Hello. Hey Joe, bust tomorrow, can't wait to play Eamon. I won't. Hey, Rafa's gonna bust as well. Hey Edge, can't wait for Rafa buffs. I mean, he's getting buffs. Hey John, how you doing? Hello, hello. It is I. New video games. Finally. We can finish off our Rafa. Yeah, you do that little jog. He's ready to go. He's roaring and ready to go. Knock knives? Yeah. Like the buffing 0 point on Hollow. The Hollow absolutely does not need buffs. 0 point could do with some. Now, I would like if they buff the range on 0 point, but you know. Alright, we're at level 47. Do I have bossing? Really? We got 14 rewards, so I guess we can open those. Oscar Mike! Dickies. See the patch notes, I did. In terms of timer edge, no idea. Hey Skirk! Stream withdrawal cured! Thank you for the 30 bits. Oh my god! Poop hat. Kills things fast. It does so much damage.
Just throw that any old place.
Right, I don't need to stick to rippers anymore.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open.
Also gets the on-hit bonus from talk enhancements. Yeah, if you're holding a talk weapon. Why is that saying Hellhound? That's my wombo combo. Fucking UI, dude. Level 30 wombo combo. That is no good. Nothing here is good. Wonky UI is part of the Borderlands experience. A dagger shot. Rafa going well? Yeah. Oh, water. Doing alright, Jab. Hope you well. Also terrible. Oh no. It just shows I'm gonna feel annoying if you build around it. I haven't been able to build around it yet, so I am unfamiliar with it at its peak. I want a good siphon shield. Why the fuck am I all the way over here?
Tanks just don't bleed right, you know?
We done? All the way up there. Hello. It's Roller, how you doing? Hello, hello. Where are you going? What? I picked it up. Why did it go all the way back down here? That is rude. Oh, nailed it. Right in the slot. Why do I have these corrosive buddies? Where are you from? Ah, you. Guessing it's my storm gliders. You know, I kind of expected storm gliders to look like drones and not corrosive ball, but yeah, I can actually see them there. Alrighty, now. I want to do bounties to 50 or do the quest line? I think we do the Electi quest line just to get the boss fight. Is there any other side mission bosses behind quest lines? There's Ted. There's Willem.
Please, Vault Hunter. I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature. I'm counting on you, love.
Vault Hunter. Our food supplies are in danger, you see. So, you're the one who saved us. I am leader Cassandra of the Agriculturalists. We nurture the future of the elected. I must admit, I am not accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
Dancer, painter, flamenco guitarist, gun for hire. It's overwhelming, I know.
How very droll. But your timekeeper-maker attitude makes you ideal to help. Filthy beasts are pilfering our most essential provisions. Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies.
Right, how do I get infinite ammo with this tree? Is it you? It is.
emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
No best is a match for AAA Rafa heroic.
Indeed. The offending creatures are lurking nearby. Find the missing food crates and retake them from the horrid beasts. I had to do it myself, of course, but I just put lotion on my hands and, well, they're really rather sticky. You understand.
Time to add
Gunfire rate, SMG fire rate, and mag size with Atlas fire rate.
How ruthlessly
How much burr do you want?
afraid of being splattered by viscera. No wonder Levane takes such a shine to Vault Hunters. Well done. Now it's simply a matter of relocating those food containers to the storage unit.
Hi, Echoline, how you doing? Thank you for the 44 months. That's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Much burr. Grenade am I using? I'm still using the reorder grenade. When we hit 50, I'll throw on something else.
It's done. You're
Might farm what's his face splash zone for a jelly and just get a bunch of just purples and shit and see what I get just to kind of kickstart our level 50 journey.
The way you keep saying food with like scare quotes is kind of weird.
So you're more than just a talking gun. Food is my little code name for what you recovered. Ammunition, to feed our weapons, as it were. Those creatures can chew through solid metal, and they were eating our munitions.
Huh. I was expecting vegetables. Maybe some empanadas?
Noted. Now, I'm afraid I really must...
Caught up with most of my VODs now, I didn't want to spoil in the beginning. Ah, nice.
You understand, of course. Are you near the leader's chamber? Leader Willem requires some help as well.
Ding, level 48.
Nobody's standing in my way.
Ah, there you are.
Come. This device is essential to our survival. Well met, Vault Hunter. Now then, our Digistruct system relies on several relay devices for its operation. Simply activate them and you will have aided the engineering house and Carcadia as a whole immeasurably.
Sounds easy enough. Consider it done.
Wonderful. When we were with the Order, we took our smoothly functioning technology for granted.
I'll shoot him and skip all the quests. Please.
What's the colorful phrase? Elbow grease than our noble houses are accustomed to. Your help is appreciated far more than you know.
That should work.
Okay, there's a spot up there, and I do not know how to get up to that one.
Another Rafa special.
You're claiming a starring role in Electi history, Vault Hunter.
Feeling like a repairman.
Hey Theo, how you doing?
A heroic repairman.
Hi Viper, hello.
Those relay devices. You're making Levane look quite brilliant, you know.
Activation complete.
You make this look simple. Now to set it up.
All set up. If I may say so myself, I did an excellent job.
Splendid work.
Laziness kills kill mermaid Vex kill tomorrow. Vex the mermaid. I understand why it translated like that, but it's still funny.
You're doing good work, Vault Hunter. The leaders bicker like old crones, and their tasks may seem minor, but this will all improve the lives of the Electi immensely.
Welcome, welcome. All that is left is to activate the Digistruct device. Please, do the honors.
Kinda underwhelming. Any idea?
Printer. They never work when you need them to. How terribly embarrassing. I'll repair it.
Our engineer needs an engineer. And Levine says we're not doomed. Impressive work. Some here have questioned my methods, but no one can argue with your results. Here, something for your efforts. Richly deserved. Now consider yourself thoroughly buttered up for the rather larger favor, I must ask. Beneath those stiff upper lips, the leaders are secretly panicking like someone urinated in their bubbly. When you're ready, discharge.
Reduce the cooldowns on his skill. There's a lot of tools you can use to basically circumvent cooldowns.
What are you whispering to them, Levine?
Once more, our welfare rests on you.
Hey Ramen, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
First, ready for the crisis of the moment? Someone in Carcadia has been stealing guns.
Ah, yes. Stealing guns. It's so wrong.
Yes, but when you do it, it's roguish and charming. This someone has ransacked our entire weapons depot, leaving us defenseless.
Flamethrower fluting.
Significantly less charming.
It's bad enough trying to lead a bunch of aristocrats
Who can't open a pickle jar without hired help. The evidence suggests Rippers are responsible and have set up
near an especially bombarded part of Arcadia. Do you think you could?
Play Ripper Repo Man? My pleasure.
Lovely. While you're away,
I'll try to figure out who the bloody hell told the Rippers about our hidden
Where do I
storehouse.
pick up the quest for Gen 1?
This is no mere coincidence.
Hey Terrell, thank you very much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Yeah, that is, I did it. I added it with some emotes and shit you can use and a badge. Beam Tosser is strong. Beam Tosser is very strong. A lot of the underbarrels are, especially early game. But yeah, that officially makes you my very first YouTube member. I haven't leveled Harlow yet. Honkers.
Use caution in your approach, darling. Rippers are already ghastly, but under the circumstances...
I'm like level 20 and I'm doing 0 point.
Very well armed.
Good news, Levine. I found the weapons. But there aren't...
Doing quest just outside of the
What? There should be an entire...
the electric room. I know it.
Be a dear and open them up for me.
I don't know.
0 guns. Just some kind of recording.
Hey, careful with those boxes! You know how much box repair costs in this economy? Just set the empties here and get the rest to the sea base before Meet Me chunks us
No, not really,
The
Viper.
guns to some kind of sea base?
They must have moved into the old dockyards. Sending you the location of the base now. Hopefully we can learn what the thieves have planned. If we can get those guns back, it'll prove to the Electi that I'm not talking entirely out of my posterior and do, in fact,
Ah, right,
have best
okay.
interests at heart.
Where you shoot the bombs.
Do you a hell of a favor.
These favors sure are piling up. I might need to make you a punch card at this rate.
Oh, my word is good, Hunter. Others would kill, and have killed, to be in my good graces.
The rest of it becomes post-ad.
What? You're not happy? Hey, sounds like a trip.
We cannot let those boats get away. Forget bringing the guns back. Take those ships down before the Rippers can turn them against us. The Rippers said something about six, and turned out it's fair. Perhaps there are some explosives nearby.
Don't say another word. Target terminated.
Boom. Barrels.
I got just the thing. You see the look on their face? Bombs, but no detonator? It must be somewhere around here.
Fastest way to level up. If you have friends, you can use do co-op and do 2 drill sites at the same time. There's 2 in a region, so you just split up, do 2 and 2.
Evade. I have the detonator, but
If you're solo, you're spamming bounties.
I'll see if I can find a signal booster nearby you can leverage. For now, just head to the docks and place those explosives on the ships.
oh, let Rafa's fire begin. I'm on it.
Oh, your action skill ends when you get into a vehicle? That's a Vex W. Rare incarnate W. Hey, Warp Speed, thank you for the 10 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So, in my Vex build, where I'm using, like, Chaos and Torque Stickies, normally I do, like, you know, 4 or 5 Witchy Trigger Fingers, and then detonate the Stickies and kill the boss. Well, now I can kind of just do it in, like, 1. /2, depending on the boss. There's no major changes to the build.
Especially with Callus dead.
Just that Torgue Stickies in this game are not only cursed, they are beyond cursed to a degree
There will be a time for
that
justice, but we must
makes no
save
fucking
time.
sense. Why, what's changed? I don't even know where to begin with Borderlands 4 Torque Stickies. None of it makes sense. Literally, I could just say a bunch of the shit that I learned. Reload. And half of it's just like, what the fuck? So once you've applied your stickies and you reload, if you just simply keep reloading, it reapplies the sticky mult over and over again for all of your previously applied stickies. Also, increasing your mag size lowers your damage. Say what now? You heard me. Increasing your max size lowers your damage. run that back one more time. You're sticky. You can okay. Scenario. You're testing, right? You shoot 1 bullet, you reload, you get a number. Now, you go away, and you increase your mag size a ton, right? Then you do the same test. You shoot 1 bullet, you reload to detonate, and you will now get a smaller damage number. Now, to increase your damage to, you know, sticky output, you will want to be investing in reload speed. Because once you've applied your stickies, and you reload after your magazine is empty, and they start detonating, they of course have a sticky mult. When your reload finishes, you now have an extra stack of your sticky mult, which will then apply. So, you want to actually be investing in reload speed, so your reload is faster. Now, you will still want to put, like, if you want more total damage, you will still want, you know, more bullets, like bigger mag. Because even though your damage per sticky is lower, more sticky is going to be better, since the damage loss isn't that big. However, it does mean that if you are a Vex with Richie Triggerfinger, or a Rafa with any kind of ammo sustain, yeah, you just kind of don't bother with mag size. If you can manage it. Easier on Rafa.
Explosive set and ready. Do you have a fix on that signal booster for that detonator, Levain?
Yes, Leader Cassandra, I know you moisturize as you remind me so frequently. Sorry. I'm sending you coordinates for the relay.
Why are stickies like that? We don't
Attach the
know.
detonator to it, and it should increase the range dramatically.
I'll eat your pie in a pudding!
Also, if you try testing sticky damage on the dummy, where you just kind of like dump a mag, reload, and see what you'll get, you're going to continuously get different damage numbers, despite not changing anything. Which makes no sense. However, to make it worse, occasionally, you will increase your damage by a factor of 2 by simply being stood next to your target. We can go here.
Let's check here.
Why is Borderlands? I don't know.
The detonator is secure.
Hey, Coffee.
Is strong.
Thank you very much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Now for the fun part. Dynamite.
this is some next level spaghetti. Yeah, stickies aren't okay. Would you believe it if Rafa's Arc Knives had a different base damage based on which animation you... from a standing neutral position, if you swing your blades, do you get different animations? Is it like random, or is it based on, like, in a chain? Farming for a 4% Chaosan. Look.
I held up my end of the deal. Indeed. It amuses me that satisfying the
You've extra 50, now he's going to do UVHMs.
I'll do whatever you want for the right candy. Everyone thinks I'm only about the chunks, but it's
Yeah, because if it's like, if there's like a chain of animations that plays, Joe, I 100% believe it, because that's just kind of how a lot of melee combat games work. But if you just get a different animation from a standing start based on RNG, then like that's fucked.
Well, there's your confirmation, Levain. It was an inside job.
Bloody hell! We have a mole in the Electi. We've enemies on all sides, and now within. I must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help with this traitor, Levane?
Unfortunately, we must move quickly. The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment. It's terribly gauche to keep pestering you for favors like this, but please, come see me when you
Give
can.
Rafa his Vihander instead. How you doing, Urban Mech? Yeah, hopefully they fix that, Kerm.
Vault Hunter, a word, if you'd be so kind. Yes? The Electi have endured countless hardships. No more bubbly in our glasses, no more bubbles in our baths. Other assorted bubble reductions. But losing the bolt, well,
Oh, them.
that's a bubble we simply can't.
Well, Kerm, there's compiling shaders every patch,
Admire your energy.
and then there's constantly needing to redo it while playing. And can I have this fucking mission, please? Like, I don't have to constantly recompile shaders. That is definitely a them thing to fix, because it's inconsistent within the game. Recompiling shaders every patch, okay, yeah, fair enough, but like, that's not that bad. I mean, you do it for 15 minutes every patch, it's fine. You're gonna spend that long downloading the bloody thing anyway, like, whatever. It was compiling every time you launch the game. Yeah, you see, that's the issue. But it's not supposed to do that. Like, I don't have to do that.
I'm glad to see you. When it rains, it pours. Not that it ever rains in Carcadia Burn. It just shits all over us. While you exchange vulgarities with your associate, the adults will be solving Carcadia's woes. Come, leaders.
She thinks that's vulgar? So what the shit is up here?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders were bitchy before, they're...
Out of 100 crates, you got 27 legendaries. I was thinking about 1 in 4. I've got 100 crates on my Vex, which I'm going to open and count the amount of legendaries as well.
Our troops need to be fed. Fortunately, I can give you coordinates to some protein, if you're willing to help, that is.
Ah, Rafa is a world-class hunter of game as well as bulks. I'll bring you a meat buffet.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast dens nearby. Bring back what you can. The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival.
This mission, so, like, why? Two phosphine crickets from world bosses. I'm not really sure that's how that works. Considering a phosphine can only drop once per character. Did you just not pick up the first? Masker, Epic would be interested in that flip because, like, phosphine is a separate drop, like, item. So world dropping is interesting to see. For example, some bosses drop the wrong phosphines.
First on your grocery list is fresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch too suddenly to harvest, but a thresher enthusiast in the Fade Fields discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the elected leaders think they found a new delicacy. I hope they deliver. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they would sabotage the electee, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
I could kill all 3 of them.
Tied only to the character you got it on.
Well,
Challenge progress needs to be global to get the fancy thing at the end, but they're not. Once you get a phosphine, you can apply the skin to any type of that gun you ever get again on any character. It's just that challenge progress needs to update when you do so. And then just less phosphines drop multiple times. Like, that's a bizarre limitation that doesn't need to exist.
I never dreamed of eating such a thing.
Like, even if you don't need it, just seeing them drop is cool. So, like, well, why limit it? Okay, there's no necessity for it to drop, but it's cool to see it drop.
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious.
Levane, our people are famished. We must act.
Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. But fear not. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back a multi-course feast. Add this to the ever-lengthening list of favors I owe you.
Levane, I've got orders being thrown over me.
It seems we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission.
Why did you get a phosphine and not pick it up?
They knew where I might send you.
So you're saying that sinister voice we heard was one of the elected leaders?
Precisely, darling. I traced their comms signals while they were grousing. As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard. Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the boneyard. I'll meet you there.
I'm trying to say they won't like at least like to activate it.
Meat delivery. Meat, and meat.
I'm running FG. I have no idea what
Sounds
FG.
like the Electi have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around the gristle.
Oh, observe Brown Gem? Yeah, I have to. Alright, have a good one.
Move quickly. We might be able to catch the traitor in the act. I'm en route.
My philosophy so far has been a lead balloon, all that splash zone farming.
Keep it together. Come on. Move. Trader has scumbag friends all over.
Indeed. And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy. It doesn't get any lower.
I just wanted you to know. It's all
I tried looking back and forth between the on-screen effect there and OBS. And it was basically just kind of the same. Like, when I run an FPS counter with frame gen, it gets like really glitchy, it like flickers in and out constantly. But this, for the overdrive bonus, wasn't doing that.
Rippers? More like whimpers. Okay, not my best work. Just gonna kill the big one now.
It's gotten quiet on your end. I take it the proverbial coast is clear?
It sure is.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a
I got used to frame gen. Like, yeah, it's feeling fine right now. I'm not having any like of the frame gen side effects outside of slightly floaty aim, which I've very much gotten used to. And like, I absolutely will just take the smoother gameplay over slightly smoother aiming, because
Throw their lugs away.
otherwise I have a bit of a stuttery game. Makes aiming not so smooth, like being responsive.
I know you've hit your head more than a few times, so I'll record this for you. No napping, no leaving for snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
Perfect. We can catch the bastard now. I'll meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting for you. Bolt Hunter! Is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
See that? That's a little thing called merch. Might give it a try next time. Everything's clear on my end. How do I get to you?
Up here, darling. I found a side entrance for you. Come, come.
Elevate! Cypress, alright. What gets you so well?
I was seen to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Leave the swinging around to the dashing hero, huh? I get it.
I was gonna say no mantle on that.
I do the politicking. Bolt hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane. You're doing
I feel like I could
Don't get sloppy.
amber
or you'll-
there,
Well,
or even there.
be sloppy. Keying the drone to your location now. Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the beast den. And they're the one trying to rip the Alexi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
Busy walled.
Almost didn't see you there.
Okay, you can just skip all of those then. You don't need a single drone. Although skipping it seems to make the quest upset. Damn it, Gearbox! Register that I've already explored the cave. Drone body blocks.
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
So you're the
Buffs will be
boss of
occurring.
space.
Mainly targeting Harlow's 0 point action skill, Vex's incarnate skill, and potentially the others as well. Translations are difficult.
Asshole.
Rafa's Arcblade skill, and then Eamon.
Damn it. Another ambush.
Just simply Eamon.
Blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You feckless embarrassment. I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this Electi experiment.
The Timekeeper left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? How quickly you made yourself welcome in the leader's chamber, ingratiating yourself, eating away at my influence. Now you've endangered my plans. Do you really think acting together alone?
I do. And also, wearing yellow. After Wealth Day, we were all laughing at you.
There's no need to be a barbarian.
Skirt, that is the correct link. It says September 25th, but if you remember the September 25th changes, they're like tiny. Whereas that list is, it's all there. Unless they have since taken it down. See, people talk about the suicide bandits, but like, it's the spiteful drones that get me. They don't make sound. The bandits go beep, 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 beep. You can't miss them. The spiteful drones, they sneak up on you.
Our noble experiment has failed, Levain. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or Threshers, Carcadia will fall. We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem? I've been waiting a very long time to say this. Shut your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away! There. The barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
Screw it! Frag out!
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
I don't get it. What kind of lunatic would think they could trust the Order?
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. The sacrifices it required.
Or maybe he was just a jealous coward with unsightly
Cravats. Either way, he must have left a trail here.
The second, fourth person team to beat it. Oh hell yeah! Congrats.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm
Good
glad
game,
it was a
man.
present. A micro drive?
Which he locked inside the console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock. Aha! Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up, and then break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
Bullet hacking. My favorite kind.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem.
He's installed quadruple encryption. You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more. Fine shot. Again. Expertly done. Well set should do it.
Hey, it's gun locked. Ah? Okay, I apologize for that one.
Sick of Levain trying to usurp my position. The leaders sneer at her in secret, but they lean on her for everything. Despite the crass company she keeps. I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks. It makes a man pine for the security of the Order.
How uncouth of them. They don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. Now about that drive.
Wait. Sir? I just realized you're just still here. Sir, you're supposed to be, like, running away to your secret base. Levain, I found Willem. He's right here.
No good. Drives on the fritz.
You forgot.
For a moment, if you'd be
You
so
forgot he needs to run away.
Not to worry. I can recover the data
back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber when you're able.
They've always done well on that.
For all he's
Jerome.
Another case.
In Wonderlands,
Well, not closed.
if you did each of the major quests,
I mean,
the main story, and then one run through of each mirror, it would land you at about 40. Oh, and getting all like the perma buffs as well for your character. Stuff that you'd be wanting to do anyway. Quest's alright. Game is struggling.
Vault Hunter, it's your favorite asker of favors.
and I smell another one coming.
I wish my mood were lighter now that Callus is dead, but the Electi's problems are
far from over. That drive that Traitor Willem left behind, it's quite functional again. Please, come meet me in the leader's chamber. This is the last favor I'll ask. I promise.
As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough, that traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree. While merely a symbolic gesture, it has us fractured and afraid.
The leaders are all smiles today, aren't they?
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered,
It contains specs for devices
that will disable all our security systems.
disguised to look like simple digistruct relays.
Willem's cunning, I'll give him that. We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Oh boy. So the thing is,
What? You're not out of patience with us, are you?
no, kinda. So good news, I know exactly where the relays are. Less good news, it's because I installed them for you.
Oh, but that's fabulous! Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those devices. We'll be like lambs to slaughter if Willem activates them. That's the first device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's. Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan. Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day. I almost admire Willem's audacity, hiding the instruments of our destruction in plain sight, and having our city's savior install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you to help him, didn't I? Interesting. I found one of Willem's odious diary entries. Listen.
Curse Levain and her honeyed tongue. Carcadia falls deeper and deeper into her influence each day. And yet we grow weaker and weaker. What fools we were to leave the Order. They had strength.
Melee kills seem to count towards arc knives, either that or something else, because you have kills in your challenges but you've never touched your injury. Have you ever mucked around with the action skill at all, or just like You just have arc knife kills without ever using the actions.
All the more reason to hurry with those devices.
Oh yeah, no more relays.
Lovely work. I found messages with the order on Willem's drive that confirm my dire suspicions. The rat wants to assume Callus's commander role over the entire area. He's pledged to serve Carcadia to the order on a platter as a vassal state. And to help Willem lightning strike us into subservience, the order has given him a synth army of his very own.
Hey, loading. How you doing?
Rafa can defeat a synth army, no problem. But for convenience, how would I do that most efficiently?
There is one way. We just need access to an EMP device.
A brilliantly
Like,
straightforward
my
plan.
drones target though.
While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Yorick has been in ages. Maybe there is still hope.
There are 6 different arc knife animations. 2 of them have 17.5% higher base damage. You have an equal chance of getting any of the 6 animations, but can't get 2 of the same in a row. And they can sometimes alternate. Is that based on a standing start, or like is directional input at all a factor in which animation you get? No noticeable effect with directional input.
The EMP cards. Interesting design.
Good work. Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the Electi would have torn themselves apart by now. He certainly didn't mean to, but Leader Willem has united us more than ever. Beautiful irony, isn't it?
Huh? Someone there? A porch pirate! You're disrupting my solo time!
Smashing! We only need one piece more. Oh, I'll enjoy bringing that spineless worm to justice. But to do so, we're going to need to assemble that EMP. Hurry, darling.
Stay off my porch! That's my security system! Whoa, dude! That's my antenna! 2 from me out, bro! I need that!
3 EMP pieces and handsome gentlemen waiting for your next one.
Perfect. Now to find where the rat's hiding.
Stupid lunge.
Order convoy.
Games need to, like, figure out lunge attacks with melee. Because they never fucking work. Between bullets and arc knives. They always, we call them short stops.
You will need adequate time to charge it before detonating.
Destiny was a bugger for him.
Yorick, send your technologists to search the surrounding area for any hidden relays. Leader Cassandra, arm every citizen in Carcadia Burn. I refuse to leave us unprepared for Willem's next act of treachery.
But of course, Lady Levain, whatever you need.
Oh, I do like the sound of that.
Yeah, that they overtuned.
I've got eyes on the prize.
I'm sure they'll be strong, and I'm sure once the patch drops, people will go, new aiming buff, look at me one-shot this boss with my action skill and shit. I'm sure that'll happen, but like, because we can already do shit like that, a test of how powerful it will be won't really happen until UVH6, and we see how much health UVH6 gets, which I hope is quite a lot. And you have to beat a fucking raid boss to unlock it.
before, let's get hacking.
I saw it in the endgame teaser.
Calculating coordinates and there. The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards, would you?
I'll give him something, I promise you that.
Good luck, Vault Hunter. All our hopes lie with you.
By all means, keep up the hero worship. I'm not kidding.
That one clip only shows how finished it is. Shame how Gearbox. He switched to neutron capture. I wonder if they'll change neutron capture. Like, it's the neutron capture is weird because, like, why would they change it? Like, surely they knew what it would do before the game came out. Like, all you gotta do is read that skill to realize, oh. So, like, do they not understand their own game? Or, like... I don't know how you can make a skill like neutron capture without knowing the consequence of a skill like neutron capture. It's not like we haven't been here before. B shield. Buff my stuff. I don't see that they would change it, ever.
Sounds like his plan is already in motion. Get in there before he unleashes his entire army.
What does neutron capture do? So basically, you smack something with your action skill, do damage, and then for a period of time, your guns will do a percentage of the damage dealt on top of their own damage. So say say it's like the numbers, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but say the number's 10%. So say I hit an enemy for 10% damage, for 1,000 damage, I take 10% of that, that's 100. Now I get plus 100 damage on every shot I deal. So you throw on a bullet hose to get as many plus 100s as you can. Because plus 100 on a sniper rifle that does 1,000 isn't much. But plus 100 on a machine gun that does 50 is quite a lot.
Head to the synth storage bay. We only have one shot at this, darling, so it would be a very inconvenient time for you to die. Do keep that in mind.
Hey, pendejos! Get ready to meet my friend, Mr. EMP.
Quickly, place it in the center of the room. We've no time to lose. So, have you ever built an EMP before?
Levine, I am an EMP. Come on, old girl. Don't fail me now.
It's going to take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling. We're almost there. The charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
To avoid spoilers, well, this is in a post-campaign game, so things might get mentioned. Just a heads up. Now, we don't have much reason to talk about the endgame story of the game, but it might happen.
Halfway charged, Vault Hunter. Continue not dying.
Once you complete the game, have fun! Oh no, shock elemental eater, and I'm just stuck in with the taser.
Smashing work. Do enjoy the show.
Another effortless victory for Rafa. Oh boy.
And not a moment too soon, I'd say. You've saved our proverbial tails, darling. Now one target remains.
Willing.
Be prepared for anything, Vault Hunter. If nothing else, the man is devious.
And I have tasers. Funny how it all works out. Let's go fire pop.
Seven hells! He's become some kind of synthetic hybrid.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Damn you, Levain!
Devane? Your traitor is beneath.
Bravo! Your acumen for ultraviolence never ceases to satisfy. Please, come back to the leader's chamber so we can thank you personally.
Yours out on these. Replicator. That's just like bad. Oh, it's Ripper as well. Bleh. What does this guy drop something good like? I mean, he didn't drop anything for me right now, but he drops the fire pot grenade, which is one of the best grenades in the game. The way tasers work with neutral capture as well, like in mountain bosses. Or taser SMG in your playthrough? Yeah, because it's so many hits per second. The damage of the thing that you're using to deliver neutron capture doesn't matter. All that matters is the hits per second. When you shove 4 tasers on, all going tick, 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 tick. Like, yeah, that's really powerful.
Ah, Vault Hunter. I thought you might
Rainbow Vomit too? Does he drop Rainbow Vomit? That's very good then.
The electee special tree. It's healed.
When we settled here,
this tree.
The fate of the Jacob Spread Launcher. I think it'll always be good.
that something could survive even in the burn. Willem tried to poison
Because,
me
like,
without hope.
even if you do a double amp shot,
I'm not terribly spiritual, but
like, I don't see them nerfing it so bad that it just won't impact a boss's health bar. I think that will always be like, hey, half a boss chunk. Currently, it's a full boss chunk.
And now for this. Thanks to you, we have a fighting chance at survival. We can hope again.
for the first time we feel truly united. We misjudged you terribly, Vault Hunter. And you also, Leader Levain.
They're finally putting some proper respect on your name.
Ah, thank you, darling. And now we'll see how I handle it when I can't pester you for favors every other hour. For once.
But I also believe that they just have like a lot more things to prioritize over spread launch.
And we have you to
Like
thank for
balance of this game, yeah, it's whack, but
that. You will always be a friend.
I'd rather they focused on the bugs first. I don't know when Bloom Reaper's
The ground beneath Carcadia is quaking.
Bloom Reaper's releasing, but they've got a bit of time.
How can I put this? We're doomed.
All right, Leopold. You have my attention.
Think he's fixed? Yeah.
You feel the tremors too, don't you?
Tranquilo, amigo. Tremors, you say?
Haven't you felt them? The quakes have been happening for weeks. Should they increase in strength or frequency, the consequences would be catastrophic. It's not normal seismic activity. At first, I thought it might be more moonfall, or the endless ripper drills, but I was wrong. There's something happening beneath our feet.
Space worms? I'm betting giant space worms.
No, something deliberate. The quake patterns, they're regular.
Intentional, even. Perhaps you could investigate the cave they're coming from. Find the cause. Or better yet, stop it
before Carcadia burn vibrates into dust and we all die!
No one vibrates into dust on my watch. Rafa's on the case.
A weekly wildcard as an endgame activity. I was hoping the wildcard stuff would be a lot more difficult. My intent was to do public matchmaking for wildcards. But they're so just boring. And easy. Because, well, they're boring because they're easy. Yeah, no desire to do that. Which is a shame. What's the wording on the effect, Baron?
Maybe you can find a way in that I missed.
That door must be sealed tight as a drum.
Curious, isn't it?
Oh.
Lot of breeze down here. Maybe on vibration we're drawing right out of the ground.
Richard, that one's it's the wildcards are the same for everyone, Richard, and the trick with that one, Centripetal, is to take a step back, kill one enemy, and then suck all the other enemies in, and then he can just like lob grenades and shit in there. And they'll just like it'll just trigger a chain reaction of the singularities, and it just fucks them up. You can also use it to slingshot yourself around for movement speed boosts. And if you're melee, build yourself tanky, go right into the middle of the enemies, trigger one, and just have it pull enemies towards you as you slice and dice them.
Some kind of fancy server room here.
Interesting. I saw a very similar space once in the city. It was designed by the Timekeeper's chief scientist.
Where do you farm legendary enhancements? You don't.
Everywhere. Maybe literally. Maybe she left something serviceable in here. Serviceable.
Situationally, purple ones can be better. But yeah, they don't have a farming look.
Looks like the Hey, what's creepier than a creep? A mummified creep, huh? Yeah, that's not my best joke. Will work. Rafa, I'm about you.
Now, all you have to do is divert the power to the central console. You'll need to bypass the broken section so the power can flow through a closed circuit. If only there were a ladder around, maybe. Or something that could reach those high spaces.
I've always been pretty handy. I mean, handy guy. Handy guy.
Before you touch that computer, a caution, Vault Hunter. Zadra's security protocols are legendary. You'll only get a single chance to gain access.
Echo 4 doesn't miss, right, amigo? You can do this in one shot. Easy. These creeps have zero respect for the hacker ethos. You do your thing, Igor. I'll handle the distraction. Excelente, amigo.
I told the Timekeeper that if we wanted soldiers who think, we should have stuck with bolted humans, but he was insistent on the failures of the flesh, as he likes to say. And so, thanks to my unrelenting scientific resolve, we have produced true inorganic sentience. A thinking synth. Damned thing even named itself. Gen 1. It's clever. Too clever. Gen 1's drive is insatiable. Its focus, singular and so very dangerous. Now all we can do is contain it. I'm shutting this down. Burying it. All of it.
An old holo from Zadra. You called it.
Scanning. Classification. Human. Friendly. Vault Hunter. So you don't exist.
I was so disappointed in the Gen 1 enemy, like...
Yeah? You are Gen 1, see? What do you know about Vault Hunters?
Against you. For you. Because of you. The order persists. I maintain. Parts taken. Millennia. Power claimed. Centuries. I endure while other. Your meat rots.
There it is, Rafa. All the information clicking together in that sexy brain of yours. It's you, Gen 1. You've been diverting power and creating the tremors.
Green things circling me, storm gliders. I have a class mod which points in.
A promise made. A promise kept. All inevitable. All for you. An offering to be made. I am waiting. Will you come?
Coordinates, huh? You aren't playing hard to get at all. I like it. Dígame, Leopold.
I'm here, Rafa. How doomed are we? Very doomed?
No. Well, kinda. I found the cause of the tremors. It's less of a geological problem and more of a ancient power-hungry synth with free will problem. The problem's name is Gen 1.
Free will? In a synth? What was Zadra thinking?
Rafa's got it under control. I'm headed to Gen 1's location now. You sit tight and let me do my thing.
I am in no position to doubt you, Vault Hunter. So I'll just say, good luck. Sounds like you'll need it.
Hey, Rippers! Now it's a party!
Come on, I'm here! And you feel like side quests are an effective way to level, or are you just focusing on getting ones done for farming? I would do the ones that give you a mini-boss to farm. Like any other reason to do. So there's the Bio Thresher and Dominion that's worth doing. There's one that unlocks battery cells throughout Dominion that might be worth doing. Gen 1, Enter the Electi, Vile Ted. Beyond that, I wouldn't really bother. If you want XP, Vile Bounties. And people say side missions are good XP, and while they are, the reward XP for a side mission is about the same as a reward XP for a Vile Bounty. And you can do like 5 or 6 Vile Bounties. So, do the side missions that give you stuff, and then after that, it's just bounties. You want speed. Or, of course, you know, co-op drill sites. People have done co-op drill sites, but have those people also tested co-op bounty farm? Where you each just go to a safe house, do whatever bounties, and then go on to the next route. That seems really fucking fast. Back to players, how do you handle Vi enemies while leveling up? I'm doing minion build currently. Ordnance. Whether it be explosive grenades or explosive heavy weapons. Dogs.
You can't just casually leave out my dangerously good looks. Now open this door so I can show you my favorite finger.
Yeah, anything explosive. Red launchers, one more combo.
My thinking worried her. The infector. Too hard to control. Too like the problem she wanted to solve.
I'm trying to open this door, not listen to your backstory.
This she did not want. Hateful meat. Better to let him do the thinking, she said. For all at once. Homogeneous. A direct flow of power without diversion. Bolts. Inelegant. Brute force. Where the timekeeper waits idle. Gen 1 plans. Takes action. I have all the data I require.
See, how's a side mission boss gonna get so much fucking hype? And it just be like a guy.
I was made to stop you. Vault Hunters. A dangerous breed.
It's even the bog standard copy paste like order bunker room before you fight him.
Outweighs all. The simplest way to keep a vault closed is to make sure there is no one to open it. Not just Vault Hunters. All must be eliminated.
I know you just didn't threaten the genocide of the entire planet. You know Rafa can't let that stand. They kicked me on my toe.
Just like a guy.
Vault Hunter, the tremors, they've stopped. Are you still alive?
Por supuesto. I can't say the same for Gen 1.
Oh, thank the Maker, that's stupendous. Just look at my blood pressure readings going down. Though, I wonder if you'd...
One point in Airstrike is really good as well, firmware-wise, for one more combo, because in vile enemies, because it gives you a bunch of splash radius. I always misread his name as Genon. Could be worse. You could read it as Gino.
It's address. Perfecto. Looks like I can use the keycard here. Control, Alt, and delete. Then just hit the shutdown toggle. Done.
I can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter. You've saved the Electi from one more worry in a long list of them, and you've saved me specifically from an ulcer over having to tell Lady Levane about this. She does not like surprises. Here's a token of my thanks.
Walk out so bad gun and somewhat aim at us? Yeah, like, you don't do anything! I'm not entirely sure about manufacturers needing a buff, because, like, Vladoff and Jacobs are just easy. You just do gun stuff, and they work. They're very brute force upfront damage-wise. Maliwan, you typically want status effect chance and status damage, and there's a lot of stuff in this game to support that, and I've seen a lot of people posting builds that are all about, like, looping dots and shit. So, while I haven't played with those myself, they seem to be doing just fine. Obviously, if you invest in dots for a elemental Vardoff weapon, it's probably not going to go too well. So it just kind of depends what you invest in. TDO's fine. Who else is there? Daedalus? Daedalus is good. Very versatile. Ripper. Ripper's strong. Order. The snipers are good. The uniques are good. After that, you kind of want to rip apart on them. Atlas, we get Atlas really fucking good. Obviously, it's not a weapon manufacturer, but Atlas is good. And order orc to use. It's a different, yeah. You got to be like use them differently. How you would other weapons, which is why Ripper is always very comfy to use.
Help me get back.
I wouldn't turn down a bit of a buff to the pistols.
Very much so.
But again, the uniques, like the bully, is really good.
Previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down
The issue is we've got two manufacturers based on charge-up mechanics. And whilst charge-up mechanics are fine, people just don't like them.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are.
Is this mission? Am I okay to do this one?
Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a... Time to practice being an authoritarian.
When you say first DLC coffee, do you mean like the bounty pack, or do you mean like the major deal? The major DLC that has like the Vault Hunter, I think that's the start of next year. Yeah, I think that's the start of next.
How about one of those hot tips you promised me?
You'll need a way to remotely tap or smack the gears unstuck, like a harpoon or a very, very long stick.
Hey, Big Titch, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Way better than a stick.
Reach the station core, but the door's bio-armored and the locust gas dispenser is inactive. Got any more of those hot tips?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Poke around and see if you can find where they store it. Then you can come back and dissolve the armor off that door.
Idiotas. This will teach you to lock your ventilation system. Oh, come on! You left the ventilation system unlocked! Practically begged me to break you. I'll make no such promises. While I have you, I'm in the gas storage room. Now what?
Now you'll need to activate 2 levers to restore.
Yeah, orders are like a DMR that you gotta charge for every hit. They're kind of weird.
When things are tough, my positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
Yes, surely your manifesting will get the job done.
All right. Now, find the gas flow console. It's hacking time.
And hacked. You're welcome.
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational now. Head back to that bio-armored door and melt the living crap out of it.
He wants his cash. Cash comes as a part of the major story. It's the same DLC.
Sorting station breach. Activating station defense.
How many order security systems are gonna get in our way? It's so much simpler when it's just a door, like in my lab.
Would have sworn you set the security on your lab as a legacy security system, and not an order security.
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
Yes, thinking loud thoughts. Important, truly heroic.
Predictions for what? The level increases or just give us more skill points? I think they'll do leveling.
Make your way to the controls and reroute locust gas to the dispensers throughout the city. Quietly. No conversation necessary.
None of it. If I'm going to help you break into an order lab, I need it.
Because just giving us skill points makes the game easier. Whereas giving us a level increase will allow enemies to kind of go with us.
You've seen what the cataclysm did to the city. Toppled buildings, toxic waste, dead bodies. The Order abandoned the lab and all of us.
I don't think we need to make the game easier.
Moved on. But we can't. I won't. So I busted in and put it to use.
But if they give us a level cap increase, I would like to see some XP buffs. Like giving map activities XP rewards, like drill sites, crawlers, safe houses, silos. Putting an XP reward on them, I think is only a good thing. Yeah, it means that you're gonna get XP faster during a playthrough, but it'll be level scaled anyway. And I just don't see the lasting harm in that. Because the game scales to your level anyway. So like...
Now that that's been dealt with, guess what time it is?
So what, we level up faster, so is the game.
Hacking time!
Well, they don't have us refarm gear with UVH levels, and it's really good. That's like... That's received so much support. Because it means you can farm your build on UVH1, and then use your build to do the climb, instead of awkwardly hobbling through your UVHs and then farming with it. I don't have a level 52 enemy. You hope they don't do a one-loss give us like UVH 100? Why not? Deal with it vengeful. That's rude. The thing is, Reckless, is it took you 10 runs to get to 50, and that was it. That unlocked your Ascendants. Anything after was just a test of build. If you didn't want to do them, just don't do them. It didn't even give you more rewards because of the extra health the enemies gave you. It didn't scale up. You need to push rather than adjustable difficulty side at 100%. Which is why I think they made the mistake of capping it at 100. They should have just let it go on forever. Because that way you don't have an arbitrary, like, an amount you have to get to. Whereas people see 100 and they go, oh, I need to get to 100. But if you make it uncapped, it's like, okay, I've got to go until I get bored. Explosive boogery. Taser though. CDO.
I've never been so happy to have gas! Once we hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor system. Come on back.
Thank you for the invite, my abnormally gassy friend. I'll see what
Now, because UVHs are like missions in this game, I don't think we'll go that high. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up at UVH 10. Forms of a generic crit. All right, yes.
Where are you running and gunning to?
29,000. I mean, I'd do it. If they uncapped it, I'd go far. People would. They uncapped Chaos. I'd have played so much more.
Something's up, and thanks again for getting the locust gas
Canisters back online. So, would you please use one to unblock the bioarmor door to my lab? It's around back in the basement. Then we can reset my hazard monitoring system and make the slums, well, not exactly safe. Less, certain doomy?
Lucky for you, a measly dog is no match for that. Hey there, your lab full of horrors and bioarmor could use a bit of sprucing up.
The bioarmor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. And the critters, well, I couldn't exactly get down there and dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bioarmor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's forked. I call it the forked report. Looking over the forked report right now, and... huh. A couple of my receptor devices are offline. Can you pretty please take a look for me? I'll ping you the first device's location.
So, this data collection. You do realize you're sitting in a gold mine here, right? Shareholders go
Taking Blender to Chaos Infinite Overflow? Integer Overflow? Yes. Dedicated drops to a 1 in 20 or 1 in 10 for you guys. In the middle. To get a drop. In the middle.
Poor Colonel Oatmeal. He was my good boy. May he get all the scritches he could ever want in the great beyond.
You're so polite. How could I say?
But like to get my specific drop, it feels worse.
Looks vandalized and the parts missing.
Like maybe 5%
You piss anyone off?
for a specific. About 15-ish for something.
Joke's on them because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
Correction. It's a whole ripper rating.
The cat made it feel like it was a goal it needed, not a chase. Absolutely. The maximum difficulty is a goal. Yeah, they see it as the default. Which makes a lot of sense because of all the bloody brainwashing that happened throughout UV8, Mayhem and OP levels. Where it was, okay, to get the biggest numbers, I need OP8 loot. So therefore I need to get to OP8. Yeah, takedowns are, that.
Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
Let me kill, still in a drop.
Alright, the threat monitoring system's working slightly better. And, it's detecting several signals closing in on your location. Jeez, the threshers have been lately. Can you kill them? I don't want anyone else losing their Colonel Oatmeal. Or an arm. You're doing a lot, so running for your life is also totally valid.
I don't even know what this one does.
On to the next wonky device. This one's totally dead, so I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all these threshers about, I'm super secure.
Fascinating, yeah.
The crane that stopped working when the moon fell. Please find a way to get up there. Man, that wasn't so tough, right?
Hey Damien, how you doing? Hello, hello. Level 9. Yeah, that's it.
Now, broken device 2 awaits. See, Beth? There's no need to get down. Just keep looking on that bright side.
Yeah, I know they said that vaults weren't strictly endgame, in the same way that said that proving grounds weren't strictly endgame, and it absolutely makes sense, because they're not, but... Level 50!
Everywhere. Ugh.
But a bit more utility with them would be nice.
You did great. You are great. Now let's bring that dead device back to life. You did it! My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or whoa. The giant Omega Thresher. It's back. Pinging the location so everyone knows where not to go.
The one that killed your pet? No way. Giant Omega Thresher? That's 3 whole words I wanna fight.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate. Seriously, this Thresher is not nice.
Neither am I. The Colonel will be avenged. Wait, this is the Omega Thresher? Must be a translation issue. How did the rampaging Thresher get blended in bioarmor? I'll be sending a sternly worded letter to whoever let that happen.
Yeah, all the orders waste gets dumped here, so sometimes bioarmor shows up in the darkest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now. You're doing great! Go team! Hang in there, buddy!
Target terminated.
Wasn't Omega Thresher even drop? A couple of things, if I recollect. The truck sniper, maybe? Your sanity and patience. Yeah, that as well. But that's kind of what it costs to fight him. It's weird that they added like a currency to fight a boss in this game, especially a side mission boss.
What the? Get away, mini creep! You smell like a furnace filled with old shrimp.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
Oatmeal is a creep? But you said he was a good boy who deserves screeches.
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead find his way home. As for you, head back here for a little thank you gift.
Your surveillance system is surveying. Your smelly animal is back at your side. So what's next for you?
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? You are. Yes, yes, you. Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
Yes, they have. But thanks.
One away from riddle you this. Excellent. Level 50. Now let's junk everything. And I mean like everything. You think specialization should be account-wide? I think they shouldn't. What do we do now? We're at an impasse. Fight to the death. You think it should be cheaper to respec? It's like 20 minutes of bounties, but like, sure. Hey Zaffa, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
I can't feel the arse. I can't feel the arse.
6,000 damage exactly on that railgun. A buff in terms of drops. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that bounties are the best way, but like, I think vile enemies in general should just drop good already. Like, just normal vile enemies. So that way when you see a vile enemy, it's, ooh, a vile enemy, instead of, oh, a vile enemy. Ripper. Aha! The pulsar! I have car now. Oh, 6, fuck. Right, how much SDUs do I have? 1,015. Bank maxed. Backpack max. And like that, guys, he made another mule. Yep, cool. Character done. Good job, fellas. Mule created. Backpack maxed, bank maxed. Cool. On to the next one. Oh shit, I'm still here. Okay, let's kill Origo. Oh no, I didn't do the thing! Never mind. Ah, yes. I can see exactly what everything is. Our boss says Rafa getting tomorrow. He's clearly in desperate need of them. What's happening tomorrow? Give him a what's for dinner. 7 cents. Give him a tea. Could have been used. Yeah. Tasers are already in. That's fine. Purple guns should you look out for? The Rippers are good, Vladoff SMGs are good, Jacob's Order Snipers are good.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
So, pistol. That. Phantom Flame might be fun. Order supply lady. I mean the lady who just talked when we passed her. Do a mission. There was a shotgun. Don't really care about lead balloon. Aniki's good, I'm guessing. Where is TK's wave? Yeah, I've got an explosive TK. Yeah. Go with that. In terms of SMG, I want a taser. 2241 taser. That one goes kaboom. Want the best taser, or I still want to test the taser. I feel like it will go with the taser. We want to Chaosin. Ideally. That one. Coil. I have 3 1095 coil. Okay, for Dark Beast. Assault rifles do we have in here? We got a flank. 3 Foxtrot. I have a wombo combo. Take out the wombo combo. Do I have one? What snipers have we got? A stopgap. Infinity. Infinity on offer. I don't really... When you think of any snipers I want to use on this character. Doesn't need guns, he is gun. What grenade? And I have a jelly. Good, it's got airstrike on it. In terms of shields, we have what's for dinner. In terms of armor shield, we have already a bullets to spare firework. Last mods. Saving source in the drop rates. General drop rates are fine, but dedicated drop rates just feel like absolute pain and depression to. Kind of like the all-out buster. That one's got a high cal. Right, I have a dancer. I mean, that just. You're an Azurka. Got high cal. Another buster. Level 40. Full duration. Whenever peacekeeper cannons fire at an enemy, gain a stack of instigator and lose all stacks when we fire at a new enemy. Gain plus 2% gun damage for every. Okay. I don't know what these skills are. I don't know if these are good or not. I've got a feeling his legendaries are good. That's the problem. Really, Templar? That's fine. Might swap over.
Don't go outshining me now.
Now our bank is good. I can send everything to bank. Well.
I'm trying to be funny. Where will you keep? Where are you running and gunning tonight?
Dancer is easily strong as home. Yeah, it looks nuts.
Good call on the restock.
Right, I need SDUs. That's what I need. I need SDUs. I'm gonna quickly see if I can get a new F1000. That's good for me. I also need to think what firmwares I want. Probably 2 high cal. Two high cal, 2 shots to spare, 1 airstrike. I don't really care for returning legendaries, Devious. A, it takes the spot of what is potentially a new idea. And it's a lose-lose situation returning weapons. Because either you A, return a good weapon, make it good, and then you're just playing the same game again. Return a good weapon, make it bad, and it's just doesn't live up to what it was, and it's just like, why have we done this? Or return a bad weapon and still make it bad, which is just a waste of time. The only time where it really works is if you return a bad weapon that had a good idea and make it good. But like, do something new. Accelerator. It's not really an AF1000 bonus. 4-second cooldown is quite funny, although a bit irrelevant. I do like Enrage more. Okay, what's wrong? Actually getting stuff from black market. I'm just simply better. Finished the campaign at 42, nice short ground, yeah. Burp. I'm rocking Instigator. Oh yeah, it's still loud and obnoxious, Joe.
We should probably take a
Functional! Just wanted my SDUs. Do you get SDU tokens for doing mines and bunkers? Oh, you do, do you? You do? Oh, hell yeah. 'Cause I've done like none of that.
keep it together. Come on. Lift off.
Capsized! Self right! Aha! Right, in that case, we'll do our UVHM challenges then. Howdy, fellas. Roadkill. Where's the black market vendor? You can't find it. So what you do, go to Carcadia Burn, and you go to the southern silo here. So the main road up, you have the safe house, you just keep following that road and you'll hit the silo. So you, out of the silo, you jump down, you take your silo up onto this road. And you go up, and you follow this road around. So you go up here, across the bridge, hang a left, drop down, and you'll see like this small separation. Go up, back around, you'll be going up, 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 up. And it's just in this mess of buildings on. I just ran over somebody called Anxious, and I don't think I've helped. It's like anxiety by running. Sorry, but.
I smell ordenadores.
Build synergy with an alien's dream. Tragic thing about that gun is it just doesn't really do much damage. Like, your build synergies are just going to be anything that's a bullet hole. You hate threshers? Oh dear. How do I do this one? I just push the button and I just consume no ammo? Is that all I do? It says ammo regen, but I'm guessing that's in addition to mine consuming no ammo. I can just keep spamming that, can I? Okay, yeah. One Punch Man Aimon using the Onslaughter action skill. Yeah, post buffs I want to make a Red Tree action skill base building. What's UVH 2 to 3? That's... Oh, that's the bloody... What's he called? Simp guy. Soul. If it says on the skill card description melee damage, then it will. Helps if you push the button, lazy. Huh? Bro just yeeted it off of him. Excellent. Fucking love second winding in this game. Two-shot love! Another one. So many. Sydney Pointy Legs.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expert.
I do too many things at once. It doesn't matter, like. Trouble. Hey, Dixon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. 96 total. Jesus. That right there is exactly what you need a Ripper 7 cents, but lol farming it, yeah, I think I got lucky.
Losing all integrity here.
Right now, I've just kind of thrown on the jelly because it was there, Aquiline. Ideally, for this build, I'd probably go Fire Pot. I don't have a good enhancement for that.
They certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
Now it's time for a UVH mission.
Load him up and let him fly.
This is 120 SDUs. Assault rifle. Spawning into the bar, yeah. Healthy, vampiric, and regenerative. That's right, it's the tanky fucks. TDO Aemon? Yeah. Rune's doing TDO Aemon.
Immortality, huh? That was a bit intense, yeah? You doing okay?
People we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it! They need backup out there. Tortoise ship you took down, it's still loaded with locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against them. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Bolt Hunter, here! Help us with these Rippers! That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help.
We got lucky.
These locust missiles are still usable.
Any purple Vex ones I'd recommend looking out for when
And what's the plan for these exactly?
purple Vex comms? I mean, you've got Scion, which gives like bloodletter points, but otherwise just like good passives.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
4 vile bounties on one board? Holy shit.
After the cataclysm, when the outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail.
Now help me take down that gate. The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
You look almost as good doing it as I do.
The outbounders are calling the shots now. Not so. Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio-armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
We're through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs! Show them our
Is there a way to farm world bosses? Not really. I gotta get lucky with the bubbles. Yeah, there's no unique loot to them. And the ones that do have unique loot also just have their own dedicated spawn location. 66 stacks. Using wrong augment. Oh.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep.
Ah, you don't need one, Dixon. Not even the best grenade from Gunbelts.
You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ.
You just want it? That is.
They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator.
This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die.
My face will be the last thing Saul ever sees as I watch the light fade away from his eyes.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments to the physical. Keep them offering up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
What am I doing? I'm getting boosters. Which I apparently needed, because like I just immediately killed myself.
Delivery for Rydell and Assault! Straight to your front door! Said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't like where this is going, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
One thing looking at the Tree Templar as to why not as many people are using Beam Team is the route there. It's very weapon specific. Like you've got Ordnance and First Shot Mag Reload as your first tier, which not everyone really wants.
Best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself.
Move!
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again. I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you... Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You've turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I'm curious how many stacks I can get this that's my bonus to. Convergence. I know it stacks to 999 Templar, so you mentioned before. I'm curious at what I can stack to, just like in gameplay during this mission. I don't. Apparently not very fucking far. What?
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Ah, 107, I'll take it.
Order's finest fodder in my...
Could have died on the lift anyway.
Rush. The Outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Sol.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like
All
you.
the points for Vile Utility.
There's just no way that.
Oh, like you destroy the orbs and they explode.
Let's leave it there for now, yeah?
I see it.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, so this is giving me 2% per stack. So we get it to 100 stacks, that's 200% gun damage. I need to get iron gun. Because action skill damage should feed into... Yeah, team. I can already get 50 stacks of 5%. So it's actually not doing as much. That's just a lot of fucking soup. Oh, I see what you mean. You weren't referring to like the BL3 name of hollow points. You're referring to these hollow points because reusing names is fun. Yeah. I mean, these are great. If I wasn't using Instigator, I'd probably be using those. Yeah, I was just talking about Iron Gun Templar. Price of convergence. Answer. Action skill cooldown rate, ordnance cooldown rate. Hell yeah. That was Temerario. The Thrill, I think. Yes. And sustainable energy. Not bad. A golden god. Oh, yeah, that thing. Continually consumes a greater amount of ammo. Does it also do a continuously, like, greater amounts of damage? Because if so, that could be really good with the TV enhancements for auto crits.
Rush, Zadra,
Sol is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Supposed to keep that flamethrower I picked up earlier. Hey T-Dog, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well.
You did it! I knew you would, but still.
Living. Living is a positive state. I'm alright, got my hair cut today. Bi-yearly haircut.
Yeah, I don't really do the whole stay in one place sort of thing. But not gonna lie, you've made it more tempting than it's been in a very long time.
You know, I thought I was ready to die. But when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be them.
Until you hate this action skill.
You taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
There's a typo. Mass stacks. S is right next to X on the keyboard. What is it that Firepot has? Griande. Not paid enough. Beligna is had Brad Okaya. Yes. Oh, open echo at this time. Pelted, Shadow Pelt, Core Observer. Frank the Furnace. Rock and Roller. Do those. Core Observer is our big encore boss. ICAL 3 Cold Shoulder Home Rentals hit an enemy once and start orbiting inside them. Won't do any more instance damage, but they certainly orbit, looking to see if there's anyone. Baleful wins for prettiest skybox. Get a stick. Why does a bard not want to drop? Because it hates you and you specifically. Oh no. Oh, there was no station to do the big encore. That's a shame. Laser beam! Unibot, is it good? It's very good. A bit bugged, but it's very good. Snow, that could be good versus vile enemies. If it's able to re-impact crystals or like the orbs. If they count as different entities. It could also be some splat tech. Timing's finicky, unsurprising.
No time to play coy. There is violence.
Chuck. Also our first try Chuck from Crank the Furnace. Tragically, it's got no fancy parts. Alright, Rock and Roller. Rock and Roller is... And riddle you this. Dozens of enhancements like a psycho. That's what you need. That's not psycho behavior. That is what you need. Yeah, T-Dog. I've started making mules. Okay, cool. Run me the fuck over, why don't you? We're dancing! We're dancing! Oh. Rock and roll, oh yeah. I remember. What was that explosion right there? Might have to be a bit more specific. Everything I do is explosions. Today! What's today?
Damaging the ride? That's downright unsporting.
That was Commander. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the level scaling system that they have in this game should apply to post-campaign. Once you've beaten the game, like, that's it. Let us go wherever we want. I haven't made one here in Jude. I'm still leveling my own rock. Starting area is pretty much off limits. Yeah, it shouldn't apply to level 30 characters. Like, that whole system should just turn off. Railgun Ironberries to play? This is like complete autopilot. Here we go, one crit wonder. It's the mission.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Ah, well, Lictor's using siren powers to repoison the iron. He destroyed Gyros to make himself a god.
Scrap these bastards. We must stop Lictor.
A time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
I have to go back.
Maximus or anything?
Damn it, they locked the way up. I'm tired of chasing.
It's a shame the first impression doesn't work for a T-Dog.
I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
I want Lictor to pay for his vile deeds too, but right now we need a plan. Calder was rallying the Augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
Pah, Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now.
Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's black site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
See. You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the meantime, Wildcat,
I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
By force?
Yeah, I was so disappointed that Vex couldn't proc overkill.
I'm listening.
No, it's so wild. It's the hardest wildcard mission. I know, it's so difficult. Everything dies in one shot.
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever.
I think I might need you to carry me again, Chrome. I need you to join. I need co-op assistance.
I will send you some assistance shortly. Thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
As someone who's currently part of the fabric of reality, I sure hope you're right.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
But like, as mentioned, Templar, there are so many, like, this is a RPS. You've got skill trees and you can use them to your advantage. For example, Rafa players. This shit just does it for you. Considering overkill only procs on a kill, you would probably just need to roll the
Oh, I think that thing counts as an energy.
Indeed, that device is clearly generating Lictor's
this grenade is triggering.
If we rip them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
But Rafa will remain unprivy.
I have a plan. Trust in Bruce. Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters. Ah, it's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear up past Collector's very doorstep. Probably that instantly vaporized.
Wait, what was that last one again?
Divine Calder. Stubborn as ever. With exile not enough. Do not rest until Order rises a mile higher than the mountain.
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Lictor.
It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
I think we made the rift machine mad.
Stabilize. Quickly.
Looking for anything to give it an extra bit of punch. I don't know. I hear there's some buffs coming tomorrow that might affect that.
Calder, that thing's giving me a real vaporizing look.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
There's a few. Yeah, there's one or two.
Can anyone hear me? Calder? Amara?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rift. There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. Clearly. I don't... Do I know you yet?
Nope. The next one. Vale.
Wiccan Vile Thrashers should be removed from the game. The true raid boss.
Excelente. Sanctum City.
Amara. Isn't she...
Lilith? Mi amiga? Amigos, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished eating us.
These lasers are just playing this mission for me.
Oh, good! Order for...
Vile Cratch. I find those guys die so easy. Like, of all the Vile enemies, the Cratch just like implode.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
concentrated ordinate that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics and... yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinate surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce.
Gotta keep this barrel cooking.
You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again. Viva Bruce!
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock. Finish the job. Indeed. Now, fine work. The way's clear. Now go.
They're paying if they dodge your accelerator, then don't miss. Forehead.
Another barrier. Galder, got any more Bruce bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
Amara, I'm inside and headed your way. How are you and Hermes holding up?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. But it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Crawling around, Bolt Hunter. Ants on the skin of a giant. Once you have tasted the raw power of the phase dimension, all else seems futile. Your guns, your little tricks. So impotent by comparison.
Aye, the evil is one thing. Insulting Rafa's potency? Unforgivable.
Really? Really? I gotta walk up to the door to see that I can't go through it.
Requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a matter relocator nearby.
Grasps the magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside, much like Bolt Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her!
Yeah, this jelly is really consistently triggering this. I don't really understand why.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Vault Hunter, look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Here comes the Bruce juice.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
We've got to stop him before
Why is the jelly so effective in this mission? Not exacting, yeah. But it's like so consistent.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her! Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward! Enough talk! Time to settle this!
I'm in danger. Is it possible to get to level 50 before doing the first major boss? Yes. By first major boss, do you mean like Soul? Because like you could technically leave Soul till last. If you mean like, I don't know, Horus, that will become a bit trickier, but answer is still yes. Yeah, it'll take longer. But yeah, you can get to level 50 before you beat Horus. Because the game just scales on yours, scales to your level. You can literally just go to the drill sites that way. Or by doing blue bounties. It's very boring. You could do it. Mara got disarmed. Oh! I think we'll get Gal's call back. I would hope they do new items for it.
This must be the phase thing.
Action skill duration. Is that guaranteed? I think so. It is. Mine's status damage. That's got more in the fire rate skill. What are these skills? That skill, which I don't care for. Fire rate skill, which is good.
gonna need that command.
Forward ordnance damage is always just a good thing. Considering what I'm doing, so I'll take that as a certified upgrade.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And the matter, that siren, it wasn't Lily.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Beltonspore. We must celebrate your victory.
It was an upgrade, so like 0.3% chance. I'm just different. Oh well, rep the most fun mission in the game. We're past it now.
So Lictor had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Wellspring, let us make merry. Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
Nope. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lictor dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance.
The mountain thanks you.
And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lictor.
I bet that rubble over there would be more comfy.
Right, what's UVH for? The battle wagon. I've already killed that. Immortal bird face. Mimicron. Bloom bloom. Oh wow, Reckless. Actually having a legendary in the Lost Sleep Machine. That's fair. You love Mimicron, he's the best. Blink twice if you're in danger.
This one's a killer. Let's get to it. Hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
What's going on? On both of these drill sites.
Oh, no you don't. I like my neck creative.
Yeah, level 49 items, I don't understand why it happens. It's rare, but it's like, why? All these are 50, but occasionally you'll just get like a 49. It's like, oh. Really? That's screwed. Whoever did that. I didn't see the fucking ball. You're 2 echo logs away from completing the collectibles challenge. Hell yeah, get in. Kill me. Again. Fish Eye so fun, it's great. Oh, okay. Cash is a cool movement skill. I'm sure we'll see that in his action skill. One thing I found interesting is none of the characters have any skills that assist movement. In like, they don't, none of them interact with the glider. I can see, Jesus fuck. I take this? Guys, I'm the electrician. I'm here to do your wiring. Completely centered around the glider. Well, that's kind of my point. We don't have one yet. We might get one.
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
I'm this whole way. Even the run to Mimicron sucks. You know, I haven't used Atlas EX yet, the firmware, and that's kind of what I plan on doing with this build. I really hope it's good. I think there will be some element of randomness to it, T-Dog. Remember how in the Maker fight she would roll, and if she got a 20 she would do like a really big attack, and she rolled a 1, she would hurt herself?
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss.
Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us, well, I cannot thank you enough.
World's longest run-up quest now.
May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper, but they damn well matter to me.
What is that? That's rock and roll.
We'll make it, man. Rafa's promise. And we'll pry back that command book from her dead fingers.
I hope so, Don. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
I hope I don't need to follow Ravane. I just got here. Punish me. Please don't punish me for this. Alright, fucking... Fine. God forbid I want to play your video game.
Inside the crater. My bloody word.
You seen this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for...
This must be why Callus needed Bolt. To power this insanity.
We exposed her to the timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good
Hey
one.
Daisy K, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer.
Very well. Sledgehammer it is. But
Oi! Come give this a gander, eh?
Okay, Zane. Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused?
After the update tomorrow? Cautious about it. I typically don't like it when things get overbuffed. We'll see how they go.
Much as I love this idea, I'd rather not smash my face against that crap.
Don't you...
I think on the whole it'll be good though.
I never leave home without plenty of
explosives. Here.
Right. Just stick that baby on and get out.
Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
Dude, I said no face smashy smashy.
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest.
Ouch! Damn it!
Don't complain. You can just call your...
I love mixing risk with reward, but in this case, the risk of dying outweighs the reward of living. Have a go, though, if you're so confident.
Okay, fine.
We need more boost juice.
To get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
but not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunkworks. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grant, go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me focus, Lev.
I'm getting close to the target. What's the deal with this Gunkworks place?
It's a Rusty Ripper hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
I'm here, Zane. Where should I look for a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
Gotta get up.
This is the quickened mission where everything is so fast.
One more Ripper for the Reaper. Zane, Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine. Gotta have a spatial accelerator?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough looky-loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage-shaped.
The Queen gave cocaine to her psychos.
Plus side, I found what they're using the spatial accelerator for. But the thing is...
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
I'm on board. Any... Yeah, how to stop the drill?
We need to overheat her without damaging the spatial accelerator. Look for an override console.
Of course it's locked. Oh, very forthcoming. Now I...
Attention, Rippers! They're ruining the plan, and the Vault Hunter is coming for me. Stop them! Finish everyone! Kill the Vault Hunter! Kill him! Snap! Kill him! Do you not sense the urgency here?
Oh, this is the intended way. Let's go around. One turret's made you feed for your life more than any other enemies in this game. Turrets in this game in general is really nasty.
I mean, probably.
You should pay for it. Blood and organs, but mostly blood. Avenge me, Errol.
Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Up aboard!
If Daryl's dead, how... I forget it. There's that override key.
Oh, landed that first one perfectly.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
This drill's hotter than my latest selfie. Okay, even I heard Helena.
Airplay bio! Go pitch that spatial accelerator.
This special accelerator's hotter than my fast lifestyle. Ay, damn it, that line was even worse.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet. We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like, 4 o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Losing hull integrity here.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
You wired all this to code, right?
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter I did.
Now let's crack on. You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle, but it should work.
So a sweet jump or this sweet release of day? Works for me.
Good. Hell on a biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Oh, sure. It was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick your arse, boyo!
I'm too fast again. Oh. Okay.
Great. We got order here too.
Yes, it hardly takes synoptic vision to notice that Callus and her rippers have hooked an orbital cache. Hyacinth, but you're already carving your way through her forces nicely. In fact, this may be the most useful you've ever been. You die, she dies. I win either way. So consider this a gift, a small gesture in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goals.
Ignition team, back to work!
Uh-oh. See, I'm fine. I cannot tell what's going on. Blender?
Shuttle rocket strapped to a platform.
Who is that? This jockey.
And all attached.
That's quite good, isn't it?
Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to...
Everything is occurring all at once. Yeah. That is a fair assessment. Everything is occurring. Now, what is the sacrifice for a 4-second cooldown? Oh. 400 health a second, that's not... I mean, that could be better.
the machine, boyo. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
What is this, a Ripper philosophy class?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
Damn, the door's still sealed.
Vault Hunter, come, fulfill your role.
Yikes. Any
If it wasn't stellar voice actors, yeah, and they didn't go for any of like the celebrity ones either, which is good.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once. Blind. The flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire. A vision of power, destined for me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the timekeeper's strength. My rivers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my fading destination. The site of one final death. There, I will be reborn again. Free of flesh and blood. And I will dawn as the divine. You could never understand the pain of a life stretched beneath the timekeeper's hand. With his fingers plucking at your tendons. His voice behind your eyes. His hatred flooding your every vein. Who is he to revel in such control? The elect had their chance to submit. Had Levain seen reason, she too could have bathed in my radiant flame. But soon, the left behind will all be nothing more than a faded memory. This age is ended, and with my ascent, a new one rises. You may not believe, but I am glad you're here.
Siéntate! No way through. I'm gonna need to hack the door open. Tag team time, Evo.
Oh, big fight!
You get the door?
Callus is so cool. Yeah, I like Callus. She's like bandit cult leader done right. Like, Callus is kind of like what I was hoping for with Tyrene. It's a shame she's only like kind of a minor part in this game, whereas Tyrene was a major part, but... Quick scope. villains in this game are so overtly evil, you love them. They're great. Are you saying IC wasn't a good idea?
You can join me, Vault Hunter. You make me stronger. Every ripple
That was technically a quarter of the game. Yeah. Well, you could say a third because Yesh is only one part of the middle like open act. Then she also has another part later on. She gets extra. Jelly unit, so good. You let her rip you. That's how she got such a big army.
Weapons? Check. Joy de vivre? Double check. This will be fine.
Callus is dead. I killed her. But that was only the beginning. Now, it's your turn.
Roger.
No! I saw it!
Another signature Rafa victory, and a command bolt to claim for my prize.
Pretty big. Those psychos don't proc kill skills.
Levain, I took
The
that.
shit.
The Ripper Queen, I mean. Lots of other jerks too, but mainly her.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zanes serve for now. Please, come see me.
That, like, really good? Or is there a legendary class mod we want to be using for Rafa? For melee? I think Rush is still bolted because the Timekeeper possessed Rush during the final mission. Only dial in God Gear crit. I don't dial in. Looking at everyone right now. This is the Chaosm. It only got the crit from your testing. Okay, yeah, I still don't know what it is.
What can I say?
You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility...
Is it a class mod? Is it a skill? Is it an augment? Is it an override? Is it...
Amigo, don't own gold here.
I mean, that's right. Reformed man. I am. Might even
It is simply it.
responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again. Truly.
Quite high up there.
Calais, what was left of her.
Touching.
Welcome back, Viper.
Almost think this was a...
You've just missed the routine simping for Callus section of the stream. Alright, do I do Atlas EX yet? Don't really know how I want to set it up yet. I think that's like off-screen job. Any specific weapons I'd like buffing? Weapons I want to see. One more combo. I don't really know. Not mucked around enough. It's Atlas EX. Atlas EX is the mobbing one. The one that flicks from enemy to enemy. I mean, I want both set up. But I guess to do that, I'm gonna want multiple like dancer class mods. Just kind of rock that. Beam team? Yeah, I got the beam team stacks, this class mod. It's like 100 and something earlier. So right now 136. Well, Hellwalker buff. A small Hellwalker buff wouldn't go amiss. I feel like there are just other weapons that just absolutely need a buff more. I don't think I'm gonna get here. Oh, cover the axe. No. I think they should buff the goalkeeper by allowing it to roll ripper pots. That's what they should do. Yeah, GMR as well. Stopgap.
Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without really watching.
Yeah, action skip. The Ram should have gotten their own vaults. Yeah, we need a Ram raid boss. Zip is a real weird one. It's one of those, it gets a bonus when you're behind the enemy.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This one tried so very hard.
Alright, Sora, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
This one was a witness to your
Okay, that's just gonna hit me.
watch you at your
Almost have seen level 50 gonna get like free. So, uh-oh. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yes, sir, you are. You do not get to do your mechanics, I'm afraid.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Bolt Hunter.
Ricky.
An intruder or an initiate? Vault Hunter or victim? Proceed.
What was the drops in the arena and starts talking to chat? Peter, my beloved. Ow! I'm more stamina.
You're a survivor. But are you a savior? Show me more.
Doesn't have a skill tree. Oh, is that a Texas kickball with an unbarreled disc launcher? Is that a purple ripper shotgun with a vile rod discharge on it? Oh no! was entirely self-inflicted. My buff bar has gone off the screen. I have too many buffs active.
La familia sends their regards.
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way. This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose.
Wait, what the hell, Dixon? That's a thing?
Robbed his progeny of it.
Brother in Need. I'm trying to remember what mission that is. Maurice's log? Yeah, Maurice's log you can't get on a fresh start.
Order infantry spotted! Stay on guard!
Oh, okay. Getting lots of Atlas Infinums.
Starting to like you.
I could go Atlas Infinum, Atlas EX, see what that gives. And then I only need to swap one part. I don't know what the two pieces. Suppose I have. Fire rate and damage. That's too damage oriented. I got a feeling that soups are not as good as high cal. So I'd rather have high cal 2 here. And EX. Gun mode swap speed by 20%. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really blend. That's a pity. I'm definitely going to want 2-piece high cal. Well, the thinking was, Viper, is I had 2 in both, and then my final 5th slot would just swap between Atlas EX and Atlas Infinum, so I was always at rank 2. The problem is these 2 pieces, while they're okay, and especially Atlas Infinum, being double damage, so we've got a DPS thing on slot 1 and the DPS thing on perk 2, that's really good, but high cals are non-shot, so... And it's bullet speed, which, if I'm using TK's wave, well, bullet speed's a nice stat to have, so... Yeah, I just simply go high cal. I can't really work in one airstrike, which is... I do like my one.
Do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued.
I don't know what rep kit I want to use. To be honest, I don't even know what action skill I want to use. I want to do taser shit, which is blue tree. But how much do I want to do taser shit to subject myself to 10 points of blue tree? 11 points. Preparado. Ooh, hang on. Rinse Preparado. That cooks. So 5, that's 15% per. That's 45% cooldown. What's Fiesta? Oh, I'm not going down there. For tasers, Joe, I only need metal management. I get it. Which one's Buster? Oh, that's the class mod. Yeah, I see it with Fiesta where you can just constantly spam this and trigger metal management, but it's a lot. Yeah, that is, yeah, with the ore here as well. If I'm gonna go tasers, that I see the vision. So maybe I don't try and blend them together. If I go Atlas EX, how do I spec? I mean, I'll go to pain reaction. Even go. I like beam team. Maybe I stick with hollow point. Get my one vitriol. Probably just go a bunch of left tree. The main weapons are going to be what? Chaos and fire rate still. Any overdrive skills I have? Any current. Look at my Rafa. Ooh, thrill. I think I might have to go triple bypass caffeine. I think triple bypass caffeine is the play for my rep kit. To solve actions.
This is your judgment. This is your testament. This is your
The wrong fucking bonus on? Oh no. I don't know what was going on. Bye-bye.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power. Misplaced.
I think I'm looking at something really disgusting right now. I think I'm looking at something really disgusting. What is the purpose of reloading the Chaos in more than once? Well... At Gearbox Studios, we're adamant at making torque stickies a mechanic in our video game, despite never getting it right, and never making it work as listed. And with each iteration of the video game, it gets more and more cursed and less functional.
Vault Hunter's got to start somewhere.
And we've really surpassed ourselves with our Borderlands 4 rendition of torque stickies. Sticky Queens, right? Really know what this. Does it underbarrel affect wombo combo? No. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? You made bad decisions today. What have you done? I'm just saying that is scary. Right, I get to UVH5, so let's go. Speaking, ticking, and quicken. What's ticking do again? It seems to be exploding. There seems to be a lot of exploding. It's not about that specimen. So Torg stickies in this game are inconsistent. Like you can point at the dummy, do the same test 20 times and get 20 different. But what is happening is when you reload, you are getting the correct PM amount of damage until you finish your reload animation. Then you get more damage. And then you start the next and you get more damage. And then you finish the next, and you get more damage. And so on and so forth. There's just room for more damage. Yep. What gets buffed tomorrow? A lot. Go wait a full month. Just got home after having work, drinks, birthday, I understand. Wait a full month after you get paid for this month to get a PC, since 7 months to just out a new position. Well, you may as well wait for the sale. Infinity sticky mode. That'd be bad because you can't multi-reload it. No, Viper. This is why God invented underbarrels. You just roll an underbarrel license part thing if you do that. Action skill duration, action skill cooldown rate, damage dealt. Dot source. Reload speed and fire rate on there as well. You're in hell. I still have my diamond hands. I have so many Rafa builds I want to make.
Hates imperfections. Sees them in everything he makes.
Still got my diamond hands built. It's nowhere near as strong as it would have been pre-launch, but like... I see the vision. Come on! Is Diamond Hand still 100 stacks or is it 20? Name? Cool. That's matches good. Even though it's less total power. This action skill ramps up so much in a fight.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its beating. Not in time, eternity to end.
True Plasma can give you the skill. Which skill is that, Templar? Where in the tree would I find it? Hey Ivan, how you doing?
I tried to save you, but some reason, time
detonation. Ah, yeah. Holy Basilic Capstone. Chuck! Irv Chuck! Go verdict. COV! Aw. It is on. Thumbs down? Okay, yeah, but what about this one though? Throws an additional gun on reload and it's a fire pistol. The fact that it's fire screams hooray, but I don't know if replicate will fuck my damage over. Being polite.
I'm just getting started.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the accuracy of this, I will say. Dullahan with stickies. Grenade Zerk has that issue too. Does Grenade Zerker lower the damage? Does it like split them? Oh. It's just free damage that you might miss. Got it. I think the one that I want most is gonna be homing. Mobbing.
Only one way up.
Alright, here we go.
I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Simply never let them die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
We didn't see this. Right, that's it. Timekeeper wins.
Like you wanted.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting.
Damn, you had the free will to follow your fucking death.
Wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her. I won't make that mistake
Don't know how to super jump.
I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
Oh, awesome. Blah, blah.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I want
Is the final mission? Yes. This is what I need to do to unlock UVH5. You need to do this mission with modifiers on.
The command boats will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra. Door as big as the timekeeper's ear. You have to be close now.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
I really like this. The campaign is Rafa, been taking your time since level 49 when you completed it. Gonna grind UVHM now as well? Yeah, we'll have fun. You don't exactly have a level grind to go, do you? Just one extra level. Alright. Final boss. Just a heads up.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it. Enough! Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself!
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice.
I was given an order.
Very difficult fight. Sounded weird. Yeah, I don't quite have the burr up and running yet. You had a headache there, bud. Can we get a paracetamol? Hey 19, how you doing? I can't take it seriously with Ripper Rafa.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
I want to see that cut in as Harlow.
So, the Timekeeper's order was... But for the Vault Hunters...
This isn't a chest room. Oh! I think I made a wrong turn. I was hoping for some chests. God, this game is good. I really wish it wasn't bad. This game is seriously fucking good. Like, this is a seriously fucking good game. Like, man, once this game goes through its content cycle, if it doesn't, like, take a shit during that, I think it's just my favorite game of all time. And that's like... That's a statement. I mean, yeah. I love my Dragon's Dogma, but like... Fuck, this game is good. I think, the level scaling in playthroughs is holding it back. Feels like it's limiting my ability to explore, rather than trying to push it. And all the damage glitches. Literally. You know, if they fix a lot of these damage glitches and sort out level scaling in playthrough, I am, yeah. Those are my two biggest gripes with it. Easy way to beat the rock and roll boss, explosives. TDOs, wombo combo, grenades, all this. He's gonna panic. It's Borderlands. Borderlands, you can build your way into power fantasy. You don't need a glitch to do it. Flippy, I need a farmer. Sorry.
Well, if it isn't the
Aim and build to get up and run.
Vault Hunter on Kairos.
Even the difficulty ceiling comes high. Well, to me, the difficulty ceiling can never come high so long as a lot of these glitches exist. But I agree. The first test of that will be to see what the health increment is for UVH6. Now, I don't know how much they're gonna do, but I made a prediction earlier today. I think it was that they would end at UVH 10, so we'd get a UVH increment with Bloom Reaper, right? Now, I reckon they're only gonna do UVH increment with free content. So none in the major DLC, none in the bounty packs, but we've got at least 2 raids, and it says "and more" on the roadmap. So I think if we get a UVH increase with each raid, plus other stuff that they do, you know, the 2 raids takes us to 7. They only need to muster up 3 more activities to get us to 10. I reckon if it ends at 10, if it goes like 50% a go, then I hope we start getting to like 100, 150. Because when you're at like 600 and you add in another 50%, it doesn't really do much. Season 2. I mean, Borderlands 2 had a Season 2, Borderlands 3 had a Season 2. They never review well, but they're always good content. Made by smaller teams, of course, but...
Hey, you want a drink or a job? Because I got both.
I'll take a drink then. The insta-die in the bubble. Yeah, so... I've got to get this build online. It's going to be Atlas focused. As one of my planned Rafa builds. I want to do a Taser Rafa, which is obviously going to be very different. I also want to do a Taser Vex. Spec my Vex out of snipe, but I need. I want to do a Diamond Hands Rafa, and I want to do this Atlas Rafa. And then at some point, a melee Rafa. Lazy Data's Atlas Rafa build. There we go. The Darb. So I've had bad experience with duplicating saves in this game, Templar, so I'm a bit wary regarding duplicating saves, even though I'm being told it's safe, but I had a bad experience with it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a level 30 start, use methods to make it level 50 with the important SDUs, and then I just put a build together and then I just play it from there. Bad experience is how? Save files merging. Later down the line. Not just immediately, but like later down the line. So like, so long as they're always linked, I will never be like, oh. But to me, it'd be easy to just create a level 50. Create a level 30, sorry, level it to 50, and go from there. We're gonna find some way to, like, auto-unlock the map. That would help. There's a fast travel here. Yeah, back up your saves before a patch, as always. Backup saves. Learning Monkey, unfortunately, I've got no idea. The best thing I could maybe suggest is try and look for some kind of trainer or profile/save editor that can basically give you it back. But again, when looking around with shit like that, always back up your saves, always... do all those precautions. Otherwise, it's your character time get it to 50. Because of course, cosmetics like a vehicle is unlocked profile wide. And the whole client folder. Yeah, you can do. You can go in the numbers, and then you'll have like save.1, save.2, save.3, save4, save5, and then profile.save. You can just copy those. You don't have to copy the folder, you just copy the files themselves. Like 1.save, 2.save, 3.save. What's the best folder? The one on the USB stick. Wait. How you doing, Craig? Thank you for the 72. Wait, 72. That's a year. That's like, wait, that's 6? 6 years. That's not okay. Keeping the streak alive the entire way.
Well, if it isn't the second best looking Vault Hunter on Kairos.
Yes. Thank you very, very much, man. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Okay. Walk away from that. Weird physics. Right, okay, Rafa's UVH5. That's my third UVH5 character. The build is already very powerful, as we can tell, but we can get a lot more power out of this. We can get some Atlas firmwares in. My specializations, I'm only like rank 43. I want to get Iron Gun. Of course, there's some Ordnance stuff that I'm going to want on this character as well. So, yeah, I might be doing some bounties on this character. I need experience. I could drop Riddle. That's a whole 10 points right there. 10 pluses. Right, I'm gonna jump out there. Tomorrow is major patch day. I will be mucking around, of course, doing the old usual encoring and that other one, wild carding, and then of course playing around with the buffs themselves. Rafa's buffs are mainly geared towards arc knives, which I'm not set up for. I'm not planning to set up for. Harlow won't be tomorrow, even though she gets a bubble buff. We'll see what Vex gets, because Vex's buffs were the ones that I could understand the least with the translation. So I'll see what Vex gets, and then of course there'll be the Aemon buffs, and a lot of buffs to his actions. I'd quite like to see if we can get an action skill Aemon build rolling. Diamond Handscom tomorrow. I mean, I'll take it, Chrome. And if you've got a spare Slippy Grenade, that'd be really handy for me. I lost mine in the save filing. I feel the lasers need a buff, I'm gonna be honest, Temple. Do you believe? Oh, hell yeah. Icons are broken enough as it is, so... Hop in real quick right now. Yeah, cheers. Thank you, that'd be appreciated. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it there. I'll be live tomorrow with the patch. We'll be fucking around with all the changes, breaking the game as per usual. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.